Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Obviously, as you guys can see, we have the lovely Ellie joining me today. So, hi, Ellie. And her information is down below. On the off chance that you subscribe to my channel and interact with me on, regular basis, and aren't subscribed to Ellie and interact with Ellie on a regular basis, please go and subscribe to Ellie. I feel like that's highly unlikely, but
yeah, probably. But I haven't been on for a while, so
that's true. There could be new people who have not seen you before.
Yes.
But I talk about you all the time, and the last to read details are in every single description. So I feel like it's still highly unlikely.
At this point, I'm like, do I even have to say Mel's channel name anymore? Or when I say Mel, everyone is like, yeah, Mel.
Yeah, exactly. So we have Meg. Hi, Meg.
Hi.
How are you? And we have Liz. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? And we have Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. So Ellie on the Goodreads project. Of course, yeah. I'm still making my way through the Goodreads project.
Yeah, I haven't even watched all of them yet.
Well, a lot of them are quite long. So it's
a lot of books to talk about. So
yeah. I mean, I'm not at all surprised they're quite long. It's just more that thing where you're like, okay, how am I going to approach?
Yeah. Some of them I like it. I need to do this myself. That they've done like the video chapters, and I'm like, that's good, because then I'll be like, okay, well, I'll watch these two, and then in that time I will have finished eating breakfast or whatever I'm doing, and then I will come back and watch the rest of it.
Yeah,
tomorrow morning
when I'm eating lunch or whatever.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, I've been listening to them driving around because I was kind of like, I don't really need to see.
No, it's not very
But yeah, so I've watched yours, I've watched Bethany's, I've watched Angela's, I've watched Kara's, I've watched Jess Owens, I think. That was pretty short. That was the shortest one, so that was pretty easy to watch. And I think I've watched Mara's. Yeah, I've watched Mara's, and I watched the horror one. I can't remember what channel that is, but I've still got loads to.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're really interesting. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Anyway, everyone should go and watch there's a play. Oh, I've watched Izzy's as well. The first one, the start of it all. So there's a playlist. I will actually put that in the comments, or put it on a banner or something. There's a playlist. If people haven't seen it, there's a playlist of all the Goodreads of a bunch of different booktubers.
10 doing the last 10 years of the Goodreads. Well, some people accidentally did more, but
I saw Angela was like, so I read 11 Shadowhunters books.
I think it was Monet accidentally read and someone else read the one for the year before that we didn't have to do. And had to read J.K. Rowling, and was absolutely losing it in the group chat when she realized that she didn't have to do that.
Oh no, that's so upsetting.
Yeah.
Oh no. But yeah, so if you haven't seen it, it is the last 10 years of the Goodreads Choice Awards, reading the winners or in some cases the runner-ups, depending on various things. So Kara, pretty much all of Rick Riordan was every year Rick Riordan won, so she kind of was like, yeah, that doesn't feel so she read the runners-up instead. But yeah, and Ellie did nonfiction, and
it's just the usual people causing trouble in the comments.
Yeah, I just was noticing that they were like, so anyway, you should go watch them because they're really interesting.
Yes.
And
everyone's really lovely as well.
And there's some really great booktubers, and I've been introduced to some people I hadn't heard of before, which is really cool. And I'm a little bit jealous because I was asked actually to. Bethany was like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this, and I've still got a couple of ones that we haven't been. And I was like, well, if you need historical fiction or fantasy, she was like, no, that's already covered. I was like, it sounds like so much fun. But now that I'm watching them, I'm like, maybe I'm glad I didn't do this.
Yeah, I feel like if we'd both done it, we would have just spent the entire time messaging each other in panic. Which is sometimes what we do anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, hello, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
How are you? Let's go through some comments. Hi, Meredith. Hoping to film Roll of Reads. Yay! Nice. My TBR game before work. Oh, that's so exciting.
I have to film something as well.
Ooh. So another thing that just, since I'm on a roll of being like, let's talk about things that people do and talk about stuff you should watch and be involved in. In March, I am running a readathon, which is based on my old TBR game, Roll of Reads. And yeah, people are rolling up their TBRs and putting them up. So if you have not done so and you are interested, you should go and watch the announcement video, which is on my channel. I was going to say, which is in the description. It's totally not. I can put it there, but it's on my channel. So it's Roll of Reads, and basically you have to have some kind of grid of 20 spaces. There are a bunch of prompts. You can print out the prompt cards, which I've put up on the Google Drive, or you can, there you go. Or you can...
One I prepared earlier.
One prepared earlier. Or you can just write them out yourself. And you basically just shuffle the cards, place them down on the grid, and then you get a D20 and you roll however many. So I usually get a D8 and roll the D8 to determine how many rolls I have to do of the D20. But you could just pick a number, and then you roll that many and you pick up each prompt card, and that gives you the prompt, and then you decide on the book. There are a bunch of other rules as well, but that's very basically. So if you haven't joined and you'd like to, I think you should, obviously. It's loads of fun, and you can get put in the giveaway if you put your TBR anywhere on social media, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, whatever, here. You will get 2 entries into the giveaway, and every book you read, you'll get an entry into the giveaway. Ooh. So nice. Just a little plug of myself. All right, continue on with the comments. I'm good. Currently in the middle of a snowstorm, so stuck inside. Oh my gosh. Travel isn't advised. I'm in Minnesota. Yeah, fair.
Nice.
Fair. So I guess you're going to have to stay here with us and read books.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wow. That's going to be really hard for you.
Poor Meg. Are you in the Midwest, Meg? Didn't read it all. Yeah. Minnesota. I don't know technically if Minnesota is Midwest. I assume not. It's fairly north, isn't it?
Oh God. All I can think of is Wisconsin. Like Wisconsin. I can picture exactly where that is in my head, but I'm like Minnesota. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's sort of northwest, north, central north. Is it? Yeah, honestly, I don't know much about American geography.
It's right next to Wisconsin.
Oh, there you go. I just think about How I Met Your Mother and Marshall being from Minnesota, and it being like this big thing about he's practically Canadian. Meredith will probably only watch yours, Ellie. I still haven't finished it. May have had your videos playing overnight though for certain reasons. Aww.
Yeah.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Oh, sorry, my nose is super itchy. Give me a second.
Poor Ellie. She's going to run away and itch her nose. Tracy's watched 4 so far. Very nice. There were some really great videos in that project. Yeah, I've been enjoying them. For certain reasons. Kind of makes it sound like you either need her videos to sleep or flick the bean. Oh, Erin. Oh, Erin.
I'm going to pretend for my own sanity that it's just ASMR. Like,
yeah.
Meredith just finds my voice very calming, and it's for Tilly as well.
Yeah, Tilly relaxed, and
Yeah.
If the boys jump on the screen, then she can be like, ooh, it's other cats.
Friends.
Yeah. I'm always trying to overcommit when it comes to reading books. Same.
Yeah. Same. I don't want to talk about my March TBR.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We'll see. You're gonna laugh at me when it goes up.
The roll of reads has gone up already, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
But now you've got another one as well. Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Is this gonna be like Ellie's gonna read 6,000 books in March?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see. Good luck. Yes, best not to comment.
Yeah.
I'll just be blocked from this. I think Aaron will be
like, do you remember Meredith? Oh, good times. Good times.
Yeah, good times. I think sometimes I treat my blue wrench like diplomatic immunity, and I shouldn't.
It's like a game of Survivor. Like you have immunity for this week. Next week, we'll see.
I might take your blue wrench away, Aaron. Hello, thank you for joining us. Nice to see you. I just found out I have a snow day tomorrow. Ooh. So I'm excited to get some reading in. That is exciting. That is exciting.
It's like 33 here.
We sometimes, well, not in Tassie, we don't, but in the mainland, we sometimes get 2 hot days.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that, but we wouldn't get the day off school. We would just have to spend lunch or recess inside.
Yeah. I remember when I was in primary school, but that was a million years ago, getting, I think, a couple of days being sent home because it was too hot.
Yeah.
But I was in the inner western suburbs of Sydney, though, so like that.
Yeah. South
Victoria.
Melbourne.
Yeah. But that's exciting that you get to have some reading time.
Yes.
How is the love hypothesis, Amy? I assume that is what you were reading, and are you enjoying it? Oh no, I have read my 30
Oh my
books.
God.
I have to read my 30 book. Oh wow. Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel as
bad. That's a lot of books to have checked out from the library. And how long have you got? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh my God. The Spice is cringe, but still enjoying it mostly. It has been a bit since I have felt old. About 100 pages left. So Love Hypothesis was making you feel old. Yeah, it was making me feel a little bit old too when I was reading it.
Okay.
But the cringe is definitely, I mean, some of the Spice is quite cringy in that one. I agree.
I didn't find it cringy, but now I'm kind of like wonder like how much attention I was paying at that point.
Just some of the descriptions, like the one that everyone talks about, the description where he took her entire breast into his mouth.
Yeah, see, I don't remember that. I've seen that around and I'm like, I either blocked that from my memory or I just was not paying enough attention.
Yeah, I remember that one quite well. Partly because people were talking about it before it, like it was already been discussed before I read it, but also partly because I
feel like I kind of read it in a lull, like in between it coming out and it being really popular, and then there was just kind of like a lull, and then lots of people are reading it again now.
Yeah,
I feel like I read it in that kind of like small time period, and no one was really talking about it.
You didn't have to hear too much about it. Yeah. Minnesota. I nearly said Minnesota. I think I was mixing up Wisconsin and Minnesota, and Wisconsin are neighbors and both Midwest. Oh, okay, you are Midwest. I don't know. Yeah, because American geography is confusing as well because you talk about the West, and sometimes I look at the map and I'm like, but surely it's middle. But I guess you go north and west. But anyway, I'm sort east and west. I know geography.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Geography.
There's a bit of a social west as well, isn't there? Minnesota is considered the Midwest. Okay. Or I creeped her out since she had to leave.
Yeah. Like, gotta get out of here.
Yeah, God, no.
Slowly.
Sneakily.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Aww.
That's so nice. It's also very true, but very nice. We got sent home. We got sent home if it hit around 40 or so. Yeah.
No, we didn't. We just didn't have to wear our blazers.
I mean, good.
Yeah,
so, like,
but
that's
like
the very
really,
least they could do.
Yeah, really over like 25, we shouldn't have had to wear them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a whole other thing.
That's really shit. That's really bad.
Christian school.
Yeah, I went to those as well, but they actually did send us home sometimes. But yeah, they had some weird uniform things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to measure our like skirts. We had to wear kilts in the winter. They used to like measure them with the ruler and everything.
Yeah, they measured ours too. Yeah. So insane.
Like, if it's slightly above your knee, the world will end.
What exactly? Like, you're in primary school as well. Like, well, I was. Anyway, like, what?
I did high school and
What is it that is going? Who is that for? Like, yeah. Anyway, that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
That scene is iconic and embedded in my brain forever. Right? Right?
Nice.
Oh my god. Good morning.
Good
Today
morning.
is move back in day for our daughter and her hubby. Not sure how much reading I'll get done. Totally fair enough. Good luck. That's is that exciting? Is that less exciting?
Hopefully exciting.
Yeah. Is that they're trying to buy a house situation? I mean, obviously feel free not to tell us the answers if you don't want to. Hello! I'm doing a bunch of journaling and recording, editing this evening, and will hopefully be here for 1 or 2 sprints. Now, when you say this evening, Kirsty, am I going to have to message Ren and find out how they feel about this? Sorry, I'm terrible at pronouns. Anyway, what time is it for you? Time in London, 11:48 p.m. Okay, I guess I can allow you to be here then. For now.
Yeah.
I mean, welcome. It's great to have you. Sorry, just for context, I don't know if it was just for Paige's 12-hour sprints or if it's in general, but apparently Kirsty and Ren have some kind of agreement whereby Ren is like, go to bed. And so on the sprints, Kirsty said, oh, Ren's going to give me permission to stay on if like or whatever. So now I've kind of got this in my head of like,
now we're all gonna be like,
has Ren said you could?
Yeah.
It's 10:49 a.m.
Apparently I asked Suri what time it was. The regions are a little bit odd, but second nature to us. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. So thankfully I went to public school. Yep.
Yeah. Don't do it. Actually, That being said, I'm grateful I didn't go to public school in my town. People were getting stabbed there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So
in comparison,
you had the better of the
having to wear the blazer was not that bad.
Yeah. I'll wear the blazer, I guess. At least I'm not gonna die.
At least I'm not gonna get killed.
Jeez. Oh God. Hello. Time between Zodiac Academy 4, Shadow Princess at 33% and Malibu Rising at 50%.
Ooh.
Are you wanting people to let you know?
We can pick. We do love a good poll.
We do love a good poll.
So just let us know.
Just let us know, yeah. The point where the narrator was like the whole thing after describing the whole thing feeling in his mouth, right? Right. Our schools actually closed in the heat last year as the buildings are built for winter and we have no AC. Yeah, kids were literally being hospitalized. The schools closed on the worst days. Oh my God.
I mean, like
ours
is terrible. Like we wouldn't have like heating or something, which is.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't get nearly as cold, but it still gets cold.
I think it's different in Tassie because it's known as like the cold state. So we have reverse cycle. We can do either or.
Yeah.
Well, now anyway, I have no idea what it was like when I was at school because I didn't grow up here.
Yeah.
But yeah. Shh. Nobody knows I'm here. Yeah, but now I know that you are someone else.
On holidays?
So apparently I've just decided in Ren's absence that I will do their job.
Since Ren isn't here, we're just going to do it for them.
It's 5:48 p.m. here. Very nice.
Nice.
And by nobody, I mean Ren. I blame my inability to actually put together outfits on the fact that I wore a uniform from the age of 6 to 18. Wind chill and kilts do not make a good combo. Do you get wind chill in the winter? It depends where you are.
Yeah.
I think in the mountains, definitely.
Yeah.
But probably not so much in the cities because, you know, buildings block wind and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, no, like our like school and uni were both like wind tunnels. Like the way that they'd be built, you'd just be walking along and you'd just get pushed with the wind.
And then you'd leave uni and you'd be like, there is no wind. How did that happen?
Like, it's perfectly fine here. Like, what on earth?
What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know when I was a kid whether I ever thought that much about what the kids in American shows were wearing at school.
Yeah, because they always would just wear
whatever. Like, I don't think when I was a child that I thought that much either way, but I think when I was in high school, I remember being kind of a little bit confused by it.
Yeah.
Like, why are they not in a uniform kind of thing? Because we have uniforms in schools here as well.
Yeah.
I personally think it's a good thing, but anyway.
Yeah, me too. But
yeah. They're moving back in while they wait for their house to be finished being built, and because they can't afford the rent increase of where they're currently staying.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Canadian. Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, I figured not American because they don't do uniforms. I never had skirt measuring at school, and I always got so confused about it, how it would work when I heard about it, because measurements look very different on me than others. Yeah, they basically just measured like how far from your knee.
Yeah. Yeah, or they used to make us kneel.
Oh, yeah.
And like if your skirt didn't touch the floor, basically. Yeah.
I don't know if it's a real memory or not, or just like they threatened to do this, but we had like bloomers. So like big underwear as part of our uniform, and I vaguely remember it must have been, I can't imagine them actually doing it, but like that they were talking about, we'll check that you've got the right underwear on, but I'm like, I can't imagine that you'd be allowed to do that, like even in a Christian school, like really? So it must have been a threat rather than an actual, because I don't remember it happening.
Yeah, I can imagine that's not going down very well.
Still, even as a threat, that's pretty bad. This was in the 80s, but still.
Yeah.
No, Ren tells me off all the time for not sleeping. They've become very protective of me and going to sleep because they worry I suffer from insomnia. I'm hoping to sleep around 1, 2 a.m. today. That's really sweet.
You're just living a different time zone. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. The private school in my area was actually kind of worse because the kids were rich and had money to buy and sell the stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Hi, Kat. I'm on the Buddha account for secret reasons. Oh, but still want to say hi. Are the secret reasons to do with the readathon? I mean, I know you're not going to tell me because secret reasons, but I like it. It's one of my favorite readathons. I miss it. We're doing roll of reads. Yay! That's exciting. Hello, just joining. I'll be reading Hooked by Emily McIntyre. We want to finish it tonight. I'm at 66%. Nice. You can do it. You can do it. There was no AC when I was in school, but there probably is now. Heating was never a problem. You put a bunch of bodies enough. Yeah, that's fair. But not having AC, God, that's really bad. It's 7:51 a.m. Thursday here. Oh, yes, of course, because you're Western Australia.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us so early.
Far behind us.
Yeah.
For context, it's almost 11 here.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's Australia for you.
Yeah. So weird.
It's 4:51 p.m. for me on Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading.
Oh, that's okay. It's readathon reasons, but maybe not what you'd expect. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, their outfits were so iconic, like Lizzie McGuire and that.
I know. I can't imagine wearing stuff like that to school.
No way. We all need a Wren. We must protect Wren. Yeah, they're so nice. Wren is our cinnamon roll, and we must always protect them. Absolutely.
Wren's just gonna have a little bunch of bodyguards. They're gonna come back and be like, "What's happened?" All these people are just like, "We must protect you."
They're like, "I'm fine.
Yeah,
I do not need it." No AC when I was in school either, but it was in the 70s. Yep. I don't think there was AC at our school either. That's part of the reason. I think we very occasionally, it didn't happen very often, but very occasionally got sent home.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is almost 11, which means we have done our usual thing of talking for half an hour.
Talking. I blame Meredith.
I mean, of course.
Is it she could have literally said nothing and it was still Meredith's fault?
Yeah, absolutely. I filmed my TBR game draws yesterday, so I need to pick my reads for today for both my game and the Ropical readathon. It might just TBR me. Oh, is it tropical?
Maybe.
That's fair.
I haven't heard of Ropical, so.
Oh, Meredith. No,
I
haven't heard of Ropical.
I take it back.
So you're not doing roll of reads, Kirsty? Don't you love me? That's so emotionally manipulative. It's totally fine. I shouldn't have done that. Just joking. Anyway, with that.
Yes.
With that. I just sent Brenna a snapshot of the chat going, in case you worry you're not loved, this happens every time you're not around, right? So, shall we do a sprint? Shall we do that thing? I actually set myself up with an account.
Oh, that's a nice one too.
It is nice, isn't it?
I wonder where
it's a cafe. But you can only see the little bit of So I was like, oh, that's pretty.
It's a really nice view.
It's my fault they're not doing roll of reads. It's your fault. Everything is your fault. Blame you for everything.
Part of the reason my March TBR is so big is Meredith's fault.
Oh, you're doing Meredith's book choices in March?
No, okay. I've already done hers. It's yours, but yours yours are fine.
I am glad you are. Well, so it is a readathon based on my old TBR game, Roll of Reads, and it's going throughout the entire month of March. I will put maybe I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
I'll put the announcement video, but it's very, very easy to do. You basically just need a grid space of 20 spaces, all the prompt cards that you can either print off the Google Docs or you can
write them
yourself. Thank you. Write them out yourself, and or you can, and then you
you can do it anyway.
You can do it, how we write them out or print them out, and then you shuffle the cards up, place them out in the 20 grid space, roll a d20, and then wherever you land, you pick up the card. That prompt helps you, and then you choose a book using that prompt. And you keep going until you finish, basically, and you have your books. I obviously explain it much better in my actual announcement video. But yes, thank you for asking. And if you would like to do it, that would be amazing. And if you put a TBR up anywhere on social media, then as long as you submit your submission form with the link to the URL so I can see it, just so I can see it because I want to see it. Then you can go in the giveaway to win a book. But yes, so that is what Roll of Reads. Wait, what? Now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued also. What have you done, Meredith?
No, this was about Meredith asking about TBR campaign.
Oh.
Which she's probably forgotten that she asked about, but
yeah, we need to figure that out.
Yes.
I was
if you want to know more about that,
so many things. We're just like, here, promote all our things. Yes, we have a Ko-Fi. It is the Last to Read book club Ko-Fi, which Ellie and I run with Lana, and the information for that is down below. And we do things like regular reading sprints and
reading sprints every single week.
And we're doing watch-alongs every single week at the moment of Wednesday, and just different things like that.
But not always on a Wednesday, which is very confusing.
Very confusing. Yes, the other day I said to Rowan, I have to do my Tuesday watch-along of Wednesday, and he was like, is that just because it's of the time zones? And I was like, no, we're the furthest of everyone, pretty much. I was like, no, we're watching Wednesday on Tuesday. He was like, right.
This was a choice we made.
Oh no, please not another reason to add to my list. So feel free to ignore that and not do it. I was just, being facetious.
Oh, wait.
But also I'd love it
if you Kara doing middle, is it Kara that does middle grade March?
I
think, or does she do another one?
I don't think so, because she's doing she's one of the hosts for Tour.comathon.
Oh, she must
in March.
Do one later in the year that she does a middle grade one, right?
Something, okay.
Okay. Because I was like, well, I have to do that if it's Kara.
Yeah, no, I don't, unless she's not doing it, because she definitely put up an announcement video for Tour.comathon recently.
I completely missed that.
So Tour.comathon is one that Bethany from Beautifully Bookish Bethany is running.
How did I miss that though?
Well, it only just went up. The announcement only just went up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only knew because she's talked about it a few times in her Patreon. Okay. So I knew in advance, but yeah. March is busy month. Tour.comathon, Mystery March, Roll of Reads, and I think I'm missing some. Aww. Thanks. Now I feel bad that I pressured you. Don't feel pressured, but also yay.
Oh no.
One of the roles I rolled was friend pick, so I got my son to pick, and he chose one of my videos. Oh, thanks, thanks, son. Okay, I'll check out the video. Yay! I think I'll be doing that readathon. I need to read some of the books on my TBR. Yeah, the thing that I tried to do was make it quite accessible, like so it's just roll the rolls and then pick the books.
And I feel like the prompts you can make them fit.
Yeah, and I do have like a prompt where you can, if you pick it up, obviously use another readathon's prompt.
Yeah.
And then like join in an online book club, because I know there's lots of readathons coming up and people do book clubs and stuff. So I just thought that way.
It crosses over.
I'm participating in middle grade March. Is that? I mean, Kara could be running more than one.
True.
Is it Wild Book
Garden? I feel like hers now is later in the year, but
yeah, I can't remember. You don't know.
So bad. This is when we need Kara to just like appear.
Yeah. Hello. This is what you need to know. Yeah. Goodbye. We could always message her.
We could.
All right. Shall we?
Yes. Sprinting. Yeah. That is a thing we should actually do.
All right, everybody. Happy reading or whatever you're doing.
Doing the things.
Happy doing. And we'll see you soon.
Hi.
Hello. We are back.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a kitty.
For anyone that has not met Pistachio before, this is Pistachio. And she likes to stand in front of people when they work and, be a very helpful cat.
Yes.
She came along and then I went to the bathroom and I came back and she'd stolen my chair. So then I just picked up the laptop and moved across to the other chair at the other desk. And then she was like, hey. And then
that's not how that works.
And then she jumped down. So I moved back across again. And she went to the other chair because I moved myself. And then she was like, wait, no, that's not. That's still wrong. Now she's back here in front of us. But anyway, hello. How did everybody go? I should just also say that I have, gosh, Pistachio, you're so helpful. That I have put on I've got these like frozen gozlemi things, and I've put one on to cook for Rowan and I for lunch. So I was thinking of I put it on, and then because the next thing I was thinking of having a longish sprint so I could have lunch. But yeah, I was hoping that Rowan has his lunch break at midday. So anyway, that's why I put it on now. If that makes any sense, yes.
Yes,
I don't.
That's good because I need to film, so I'm happy to have a long
cool
sprint.
Yeah, I don't imagine that anyone has not met Pistachio, but in case anyone has not met Pistachio, this is Pistachio. She is very helpful, and also
I'm very tempted to go and get Fletchy. I'm gonna do it.
This is going to be how we're going to conduct these 10 minutes of chatting. But yes, Amy did come along and say hello. So did Sash. Hi, Sash. Got called to pick a sick baby. Oh, so not working. Well, I suppose that's good for your filming of your March TBR. I'm sorry your baby is not well. No, you do not sound too old, but we've answered this question for Liz. She's so helpful. Then my internet went down for a minute, and everything stopped kind of working. Sorry about that, Kirsty. Oh, we have a Fletcher. You get to have the bottom view of the cat. And then she gets all annoyed because I'm not holding her the correct way. And I don't even know if you can hear me right now. Is this really working for you, Pistachio? No, it's not really working for you. I didn't think so.
Where are you going?
Cats, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I worried Kirsty when my internet went down. But I knew that it was the connection rather than the internet because I could hear Rowan still in a meeting, and if the internet was down, it would have affected his ability to be in a meeting as well. So it was all good. Hi, Amy. Hello. I was looking for your comment. Going to switch between Cinderella is Dead by Kaylin Bayron and Noughts and Crosses by Mallory Blackman. We are both having so much fun with our cats.
He's standing up, but he's just completely he just went limp. He was just like, nope, you hold me. I don't want to hold myself up. It's okay, but you can't jump down by yourself. But it's bad for your hip.
Oh, poor little kitty.
Okay, bye. Percy wanted to come, but I was like, no, you stay there.
Hello, Eli. Hello, my loves. I'm currently sitting outside a guitar shop waiting for my dad, and it's a tad warm. Hope you've had a productive morning. We have, I think.
Yeah. I got a little bit of... I spent half of that trying to fix stuff at work.
Yay. I actually did do some writing. I also,
Sorry,
I believe...
That's my alarm.
Oh, that was your alarm, was it?
That's my blood sugar alarm.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, that's something you should sort out.
It's just letting me know that it had dropped out. Sometimes it's like, because it's like Bluetooth. Sometimes it'll just like lose signal for a minute or two.
Okay.
But it lets you know every single time, which is great because it's the same noise as when you're going low. So if you're in a like last night, I was like cooking dinner and it went off and I was like, oh shit. And then like I ran out and I was like, oh, I'm not low. It's just out.
That must be so like.
I don't know. You think they could do a different noise?
Yeah. Like that would freak you out so many times, all the time.
Especially because in the middle of the night it'll go off and it's like, great, thanks.
You know you're supposed to go off in the middle of the night when I'm low.
Yeah, not just to let me know.
Not just to let me know you're not. I mean, I guess it's important for you to be connected again, but like, yeah.
But
like
yeah,
you said,
it'll drop out for like
noise.
2 minutes. And it's like, okay, but I didn't need to be woken up at 3 a.m. for you to let me know that.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd think they'd figure out some way to distinguish.
Yeah, just like a slightly different noise would be great.
Yeah. Because then you can be like, okay, I need to action this, but not like desperately.
Yeah. It's not like, oh shit, I need to eat right now. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's just like, you know, I just need to be mindful that this isn't connected properly.
Yeah.
I mean, there's literally nothing you can do. Like, it's not like, oh, I need to like move it or something. It's like, no, it's definitely still in my arm. So it's, you know,
I can't jiggle it.
Yeah, and like it's in there, and like, you know, like it's not like you can like, if you take it out, that's it. Like it'll just completely disconnect. You can't just move it around. So,
weird.
Anyway, that was my little rant.
That's fair. That's fair enough. I understand. I mean, I don't understand, but I can empathize.
Yeah.
But yes, I think we were productive. Ella did some writing. I did sort of writing. I did some planning for writing, so I feel like that counts. Last week when we did these sprints, I managed to completely avoid doing that at all, which is what I intended to do last week as well, and I kept just not being able to. So I'm pretty happy that even though I didn't do a huge amount of it, I still did some.
Yeah, like literally my goal for this week was just to write like 500 words, which I've done.
Yay! Awesome.
Like just doing very like simple goals at the moment, you know, like yeah.
Same. I also did put a post on Twitter, and I'll put it up on YouTube at some point as well, but basically saying that I've got some reading sprints coming up throughout the month of March for the readathon, and if anyone wants to join
we're gonna have
on
a
camera,
Percy.
Yay! If anyone or any cat wants to join on camera.
Yeah, I can't be there, but Percy will be.
But Percy will be there. Percy's going to read meow 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 meow.
Yeah. Hi.
Amy read 14 pages of Cinderella is Dead. Mood Reader made it to 73%. Nice. Hi, Percy.
There you go.
Hi, Percy.
Ooh, you got it. You're okay. Okay, thanks.
Bye, Percy.
He's here. He's just gonna
he's rubbing it. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that cutie pie. So cute.
Little cutie.
Amy's on 289 of the Love Hypothesis, 60 pages to go. You can do it. I made a couple of Vegemite sandwiches, still got my headache. Oh, poor Tracy.
Isn't that cute?
I ate breakfast, that sprint, didn't do much else. Still trying to work out my plan of attack for the day. That's fair. It is lunchtime for me anyway. You should make lunch soon.
Yeah.
Film the rolls for Roll of Reeds. Going to play my TBR game first before picking the books. Very nice.
Are you doing it in the same video?
Yeah. Are they both going to be the same? I'll give her the cheek rubs for you, Erin.
Yeah.
She's looking at me like, what the fuck? Oh, poor Bubba Sash. Yeah. Poor Sash is. Oh, Sash was here. I don't know if she's still here, but her.
Yeah, I did see you pop up.
Yeah. Had coffee and cookies during that spin. Very nice. What's your radio song? Yay! Yay! Thank you for joining. That's so exciting. Oh. Yeah, poor Sasha. I just spent 10 minutes trying to work out my headset situation. I couldn't hear anything. Oh no. That's annoying. He's got a little gastro, but he's still happy and cheeky. Hopefully he will be good by his birthday on Saturday. Oh, poor Bubba. I'm glad he's okay though.
Yeah.
Oh, pistachio and Fletchy, yeah. Or listen to 9% of Malibu Rising at 59% currently, reading it for boy bands. Very nice. Very nice. There were still kittens for adoption at the vet yesterday, and I continue to want to adopt the one who seems to be desperate to play with me. Aww, that's so cute.
I can send you Percy just on loan.
Have this cat for a week.
Yeah, you'd play, right?
Oh my god, what a pain. Ellie should be a different noise. Absolutely. Yeah, Erin agrees that 1000% she needs to be a different noise.
Yeah.
I would need Valium to deal with
yeah, sometimes I'm like, wow, I need to like sit down and like do some like meditation just to relax after it. Like it's such a noise that really like it really makes you feel like something is like desperately wrong. It's such a like a loud and like abrasive noise that like it'll make me start shaking, which is one of my like low symptoms, but it's also like an anxiety thing.
That must be so upsetting.
Great, love that.
Thanks. No, you weren't telling me that I was low, but now I feel like
I feel like I am.
That must be so upsetting. I listened to a bit of the 1619 project. Very cool.
I want to read that one.
You're welcome. Thank you. Cheek rubs are just my go-to because they're some of Libby's favorite pets. Yeah, the kitties love face rubs, cheek rubs, chin rubs, under the ear rubs. I'll probably keep them separate. Since my game is storyline, I like to keep the playlist as just that in case anyone ever wants to play the story through. That makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Disability devices designed by
like I swear all of the people who invent like diabetes things don't have diabetes, because like it's like stuff and you're like, but like that doesn't
make sense, guys.
Like it'll be like, so this thing is it's supposed to go in your stomach, but also the pump is supposed to also go in your stomach, but they also can't be like close to each other because obviously this is testing my blood and that's giving me insulin.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna pick up the insulin that.
Yeah. So it's like, So technically, this isn't approved to wear in your arm at all, but all of the doctors are like, just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. It's not worth it.
That's just so
cool. So I think it's because as well they're designed by different companies.
Yeah.
Like they work together.
Yeah.
As in,
but
like,
they haven't.
Yeah. They like this will
technically
talk to the pump.
Yeah, but they haven't. They haven't sat down and like had a conversation about, well, if this goes here, this can't go here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like, nice. Cool.
Thanks, guys. Good job.
Love that.
So annoying. I agree. It does suck. That would be Libby's preference, honestly. She would like a cat friend to play with for a while, who then leaves and she can be the only child princess again.
Yeah. I think Percy would like that. Hey, I send you to go play with Libby. I think he likes dogs more than he likes Fletchy.
Aww.
They are still not really friends.
Poor Fletcher.
They'll like sit together on the bed or like on the couch or on the floor or things, but they still absolutely will like beat they will slap the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Which is quite funny.
Just like siblings.
For a bit, yeah. And then when they actually start like fighting, it's like, no.
Come on, guys.
Stop
Not this
it.
again.
It's funny when you're doing the like little pretend little slappies, but no biting.
Oh, boy. Shibs are cats, so they won't just want to rub their faces on you.
Yeah.
Libby is always on the mood. Ooh, I may or may not be halfway through my rule.
Yeah,
so
I just
exciting.
10 though.
Tilly is one of those pets that loves her parents and hates everyone else.
Yeah.
Shade used to be like that. I also said 10 prompts as my other read those 13.
Yeah.
So yeah. You don't do things by halves, do you, Kirsty?
No.
Oh, thank you. I have to run in a few minutes. I want to say you look so summery, Mel, sun-kissed and blonde. Yeah, I got my hair done yesterday, so I turned it blonder. So it's all a lie. But thank you. Makes me want to go on vacation. You're welcome. Yes, I probably should start our next sprint quite quickly because I can smell the thing that I put on the stove, so I need to sort that out. Speaking of Tilly, I just was looking at Devon Rexkins. Ooh.
Yes, everyone get a cat.
Yeah, are you getting one, Amy? Are you getting one? Yeah. Tilly might be a Shiba Inu secretly. Shiba's a secret cat, but Tilly is secretly Shiba.
Yeah, they just switched.
I love that. That's so cute. I like having a variety. Winning, losing isn't really a thing I care about. It's more having a good selection. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You should do it.
We'll get you one, Amy. We'll
band together and
get you a cat.
Get you a cat. Sounds perfect.
And then your partner can't disagree.
Exactly.
Because it's a gift.
Exactly. All right, guys. Since I have come to the end of the chats, I know that it's going to not be the case when I come back from what I'm doing, but I will put on an hour. Is everyone happy with an hour?
Yep. I need to go.
My husband would love that. All right.
That's why we'll do it for you.
Yeah. Your husband will like, what?
They love you so much that they got you a cat?
That's how much we love you. That's how nice we are. Okay. So,
Meredith.
Quick, everyone start talking. Thanks, Meredith. Yes, an hour. All right. I'm going to start it because I feel like this is getting to the point where it might be burning now on the stove.
Happy lunch.
So happy lunch, happy reading, whatever. And see you soon.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Back again. Oh dear God, I have no idea what she's just done. Bear with. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Hello. Sorry about that. That was Pistachio being helpful. How did everyone go? What did everyone get up to?
Good. You go.
I had lunch. And I had burnt the thing that I was worried that I had burnt, so I had to deal with that, but it's okay. We sorted it out. And then we had lunch and watched some Taskmaster. And then I came back. Pretty much what we did. So I like that Erin apparently had an important thing to say now, but I don't think she did, in fact, have an important thing to say right then. And if she did, I hope she still remembers it so she can tell us. You know what I did when I turned the camera off and then I waved. Didn't even realize I'd done it until after I'd done it, and I was like, "That's dumb." What about you, Ellie? What did you get up to?
I filmed my video and I started editing. I started editing Meredith's video, so that's up next week.
That's exciting.
So, I have the 2 videos I need to edit that are my last 2 for the month, and then I guess I need to work out what I'm meant to be doing after that. But right now, I'm just focusing on getting these 2 done.
Very nice. Are you coming to see my helpful pistachio? Oh no, sorry, I'm not. No, I was due back. Sorry, I kind of ran away in the middle of very near the end of the episode, and Rowan was be like, "Are you coming back? What's going on?" Anyway. I will, yes. And you're every shit post always, and I guess that's what would be on my wedding vows if you wanted to get married. Just a sample. Oh dear. You guys. You guys. Sorry, Ellie, I totally interrupted. Well, Rowan did, actually. No? We'll blame Rowan.
I have no idea what we were saying, but
that's okay. We'll just continue then.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Crap. I rolled 3 18s and then got a natural 1. Oh no. Oh no. So 12 books. Yep. The total is now 12, not 10.
And you had, what was it, 13 for the others?
Yeah, I think
hopefully some of them cross over a little.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm now thinking my lucky stars only got 1 extra roll. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe I made it out with none.
Yeah, me too. I haven't put mine up yet online, actually, obviously. But yes, I also didn't. I was really surprised. I was like, how did I manage that? I know. Yay. Yes, absolutely, Meredith. Definitely. I hope they do, Meredith, because I was planning on counting Arcane if they ended up with that prompt. Yes, you can count Arcane. Because oh no, I've forgotten who it is. It's Ash from
it's Ash and Sash.
Ash and Sash, yes, that's right. Ash and Sash, who are running a read along of whatever that series is called. The first one is Arcane. It's by Lynette Noni.
Chronicles.
Yeah, I can't remember what.
I can't remember what the word in between is though.
Me neither.
I hope Meredith is asking because of Rhapsodic.
Is that why you're asking, Meredith? Are you going to even tell us? Which is totally fine if you're not. I'm pretty sure they did count last time. I mean, I read along is basically short-term online book club. The activity you do is basically the same. Yeah, exactly. Filled my roll of reads and my Pokemon Go picks. Very nice.
Nice.
Made it to 83% of my book. Only 1 hour left. Woohoo!
Nice.
Good job. Now I just got to find books to match the prompts. Exciting. Gonna go and grab some dinner. Fair enough. Have a nice dinner. I folded some laundry and listened to So I'm the Girl by Courtney Summers. Awesome.
I've never heard of that one.
I'm not sure if I have either, actually.
But the author name rings a bell.
I've heard of the author. I don't think I've read any from her, but I've definitely heard of her. 19 pages and ate some lunch.
What'd you have for
nice.
lunch? I feel this deep in my soul.
I've never remembered a thing I was going to say in my life. Oh dear. If it makes you feel better, Mel, when you all waved when the sprint started, I waved back at the screen automatically.
We can see you. We know who's waving at us.
I'm still choosing books as I worked out between my 3 reading challenges. I have almost 30 prompts. Oh my god, I need a lot of crossovers. You do. Good grief.
You need to talk to Paige.
Yes. Paige is excellent at figuring that out.
She's the best at doing that, yeah.
Doing well so far. That's good.
Nice.
Yes, ending is an improv term. It's where it's when someone says something in a scene, you always go along with it and build on it, like yes and.
Yes, that's cool.
I understand what you're saying. That's cool. Courtney Summers wrote Sadie. I'm the girl with the new. Yes.
I've read Sadie. I didn't like it though.
That was
also, I think, in like 2018. So
I've not read it. I've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's the Medoran Chronicles. I'm probably saying it incorrectly. But that's the.
It's a made-up word, so it's okay that we didn't know.
Yeah. That's the Akane books.
Yeah.
That's the read-along that Sash and Ash are doing. The Rhapsodic read-along will have to be an extra for me.
That's okay.
That's fair enough.
You just have to stay with us.
Make sure you do it.
Yeah. You can't leave us now, Tracy.
I said 2 single-serve yogurts with some honey. It's all I felt like. It sounds pretty nice.
Really nice.
I have a full spreadsheet going. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would have mostly graphic novels or manga, but Tropical Readathon doesn't count them towards prompts, which makes life more difficult. That's a bit odd.
Yeah.
Well, you can do as many manga and anime and not anime and graphic novels and comics as you like. Audiobooks.
Yeah,
whatever.
Like it's so strange when I've never heard of a readathon that's not like a specific, like I don't know. Like
like if it was a fantasy,
like a specific genre or something like that.
If it was like the manga readathon, it was like, okay, fair enough. They're not going to let you read like Brandon Sanders. Like, that's not manga, but how rude. I agree. How rude. So we've come to the end of the comments.
Yes.
Which is not to say that we can't have more comments, but shall we do another sprint?
Yeah.
And how long would we like? Do another hour?
I could do another hour.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to get these videos done. They're sort of like, I have to edit these and I have to do like one reading for uni, and that's everything I have planned for today. And then I can just read all night. So
nice.
Or like I want to start rewatching Shadow and Bone before season 2. So I feel like I might do that tonight.
Very nice. Sounds like an excellent plan. Bring it on, says Amy.
Nice.
I've got a graphic novel and a novella in my TBR. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I agree with Erin.
When readathons have rules about formats of books that don't count, I feel like I don't understand the goal of the readathon. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, that's it. Really removes accessibility of reading. That's not really fair. Yeah, and like we said, if it was a specific manga,
it's different if it's like
join the fantasy romance readathon.
Yeah, or like a historical romance. Like you're not gonna necessarily have a lot of like manga, but like
yeah.
I guess like, it does kind of do tropes, but even then you're going to see tropes
in like manga. Tropes cross over different, like even if this is a particularly a romance trope, it's still it's going to appear in other books.
Like you're going to see like enemies and lovers and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the only trope I could think of off the top of my head, but
that's okay.
I'm trying to think other ones like chosen one sort of things and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is maybe the last time I do tropical readathon because it does add extra pressure to read only novels. But it was
isn't there a poetry team? Am I thinking? I guess swear tropical had like a poetry team or something.
Oh, well, if they see that's different again. I guess if they have teams of like, here's all the prompts, but then
it's just strange.
The novel team, but
it would be strange to not have a
manga
like a graphic novel.
Yeah,
or like yeah.
I've never done it, so I don't really know.
No,
but
I usually I just keep March free now for Roll of Reads.
Thanks.
It's like I keep April and May free for Eurovision-a-thon.
Yeah.
I don't care what else is on. I'm doing this.
I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe going to sleep in the next sprint. Thanks for the company and motivation. Until next time. Good luck going to sleep. Thank you for joining. It does have teams. Poetry and short stories are allowed, but manga isn't. Something to do with word count.
That's
that's
sorry, but
I think
I don't know, because like that doesn't mean it's not a small book. Like you could have a manga that is so much bigger than a poetry collection.
Exactly.
Like a poetry collection might be like I literally have collections that are like 26 pages long.
Yeah. I think the only time that I've seen like a word count thing be an issue was the first, in Eurovision-a-thon, it was like the first round. People were reading picture books, so that they could get like many, like all
they could get all the countries. So I feel like that's different to be like it has to be over 100 pages.
Yeah,
because then that's not like you can't read a graphic novel, because like lots of graphic novels and mangas are over that.
Yeah, exactly. And that is quite different. Like I think there are mangas and graphic novels that are aimed at adults. There are or like you said, that are thicker and stuff. It's more the picture book thing. It was kind of, I don't know. I think I actually was one of the people that complained, because it was a bit like, well, I mean, I could have read like.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I could say every time I'm at school,
I'm only reading 6 countries, but like they're like 300 page.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of like, well, every time I go to school, I could claim that I read. Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah.
Even in Timetable, you can read manga and graphic novels. Yeah.
Yeah.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I might actually draw as I'd rather do. Aww. I hope that was like not us putting pressure on, because I definitely didn't mean to do that. And thank you for joining Roll of Reads. And again, I hope that you actually want to do that, not that Mel made you feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Because I was joking. You just have to read bind-ups. Yeah, but that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but even then, like I've seen some that exactly as well. It's not about the words.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I actually struggle with, because I wasn't a graphic novel comic reader when I was a kid, so I haven't kind of trained myself.
Yeah, no, like I have a few, like I can do like Heartstopper and things like that, but some of them I'm just like I I can't focus. I get so distracted by all the pretty artwork and I don't read it.
Or I'm the opposite. I just gravitate to the text and read the text.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I miss out on a lot of what's going on because actually a lot of what's going on is in the images. So
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Even though I swear to God, I say to kids all the time to look at the pictures because sometimes there's going to be information about the book in the pictures that isn't in the words. But do I do that myself? No. I've read 1,000+ page manga collections.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, yes.
Poetry collections can literally be 20 pages long.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I've decided I'm going to withdraw and just do my game and roll a breeze. No. No, your game is way more up my alley anyway. Oh, good. Okay. Phew. I mean, I'm really, really glad that you're joining. Like, I'm really happy about that. But I just was like, oh, no, I hope I didn't pressure you. I listened to a bit more of the 1619 project and talked to my dad for a bit. He's also snowed in and lives about 2.5 hours away. Oh, I'm glad you got to talk to him.
Yeah.
That would have helped. Massive nerd, D&D nerd here and would rather have the graphic novel option. Totally fair enough.
Yeah.
Totally fair enough.
Yeah, I think the rule that Helen has now is that you can read a couple that are under 100 pages, but you can't read it. Like you can't do all of the countries under 100 pages.
Okay, yeah. So you could do like Australia and America could both be.
Yeah, because then you can do like a poetry collection or something like that as well, or like a short novella or something.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it was more when I saw like I saw something like some magic or something, and then like the same person had a bunch of what I know is like picture books, and I was like, hey, come on.
I
have read all those books during this last month too, but I didn't count them.
But I like that idea of or even like I don't know, you have to do something else with it, like I don't know what
or something in the themes. I think that's a nice idea. That's a cool idea. I wasn't a graphic novel or manga fan as a kid either. I've come to appreciate them in the last 5 years or so. Me too. I was really out of practice with comics. I used to read the Archies and then I had to relearn how to slow down and read them again. That's me too. Everyone says, oh, I'll put this graphic novel on because that's nice and short. That won't take me very long. And I'm always like, I feel like it takes me longer to read graphic novels. I mean, not overall, obviously, because it's still shorter anyway. But
but it's still like
a page of a graphic novel takes me longer than a page of a Okay. Sleepy time. Good night. Good night. Oh, you guys. I'm very passionate about reading supplemental materials.
I think last year I tried to do I watched a few movies from the different countries, like movies in that language. So I think I'm going to try and do that again this year. Like I don't count it obviously because it's not reading, but like it's a nice way to sort of learn things about some of the countries that I just don't really know anything about.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
Yeah,
I like that. I might do the same.
Yeah. Well, we'll organize a little
watch party. Yeah, that'd be cool. Speaking of D&D, I'm excited for the Adventure Zone, The 11th Hour by Clint McElroy. I have never read any of the Adventure Zone, and I would like to at some point.
I've heard very good things though.
Yeah,
and about the podcast as well.
That should be good, Meg. That was one of my favorite arcs. Arc in the podcast, I mean, not arc. Ah, I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, like character arc, not.
Yeah. Not advanced reader copy. We gotcha. Only of my best media of my best media consumption experience last year was when I read The Old Drift and watched I Am Not a Witch for the Zambia month of Invisible Cities. Interesting.
Well, Amy, I actually really want to find a group as well. I haven't had a group in like a year and a half, more than that. I really want to see that I Am Not a Witch, though. I think you've talked about that before.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, that sounds cool, but
I haven't listened to the podcast version, but I've enjoyed reading them. I've never played it all, so I'm a total noob.
Yeah, I've only played like the one group, and I think we probably did about 4 weeks.
We did talk a couple of years ago about
we were going to like do a little
run an online D&D, and then it just kind of never happened.
Yeah.
But maybe we could revisit that idea. I think I was going to DM.
Yeah.
Which would work because if we've got more newbie players, I'm a newbie DM. So
yeah, because then it's at least like not like, oh, you know all this stuff, and I feel like it can be a bit hard to sort of explain some of it. Like some of it you've just got to, like watch it. Like you've just got to play it through.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, I started playing recently with, I think we're on 5th edition, and it is so much easier than I would previously playing. Yeah. Oh my God. So much easier than Thaco. Oh, Thaco was so hard. So I definitely will be doing that. Meg, I totally get that. I feel like
my brother's obsessed with it, and I feel like just kind of learn stuff by
just hearing about it. Maybe okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud, but not really, because I'm just saying okay. I was just thinking about the D&D thing and thinking about how we could go and do this, but maybe we could look at doing like once a month on a Saturday night.
Yeah, once a month on a Discord is like,
yeah. Okay. Leave it with me. I would have a think.
We'll organize who might be interested.
Because Eli was interested, wasn't he?
Yeah, because we were in the same group.
That's right. I used to play D&D and other TTRPG online. Definitely more into other systems besides D&D, though. What other systems have you played, Erin? I used to play the White Wolf. White Wolf games. So I used to play. We actually, you're technically supposed to play like vampire, mage, werewolf separately, but we used to just conglomerate them and play them together. And they were actually, those systems are a lot easier than D&D. But it's been a long time since I played them, so I probably wouldn't. I'd probably be like, oh, what is this again? Tabletop role-playing game.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
yes, sprint.
Let's sprint. What are you planning on doing in this sprint, Ellie?
I'm going to keep going with editing.
Oh yeah, editing. That's right. I'm going to. I was actually doing well with the writing, the planning to write. I'm going to keep trying to get some of that done, just because I feel like while I'm vaguely motivated, I should keep doing it.
Yeah.
But then I think I might try. I'll see how I go. But I think then I might try and finish this book.
Ooh, what one's that? Ooh, yeah.
I have 50 pages left. So, yeah. Ooh, sounds very nice. I have played several Powered by the Apocalypse games. Okay. Mars, Monsters, Heart, Dungeon World, etc. Also love Blades in the Dark, and I've played another game based as well. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of any of those. I'll have to look into it. I've also played Fiasco, and one of my deep loves, which is kind of different, is The Quiet Year. Okay. I'm going to go and look into that. No, maybe not right now, but at some point I will go and look into some of those. Okay. All right. Mel is finally going to get the sprint up and going. All right. Happy whatever you're doing.
Happy doing stuff.
Happy doing.
I'm sorry for the dead stare that I'm going to give all of you while I'm editing, but
it's all good.
Yep. You got to do what you got to do.
Exactly. All right. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I started talking without unmuting myself.
It happens.
How did you go?
I literally just finished editing.
Woohoo!
I just cut the final clip, probably right as it went. So it's done.
Whew.
I just have to export it now, but I can just leave that. So at least I don't have to I don't have to watch that. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What did I do? Gosh, I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I'm like, what did I do? I don't even know. I finished off. So what I'm working on at the moment is my friend suggested I try doing this thing called the snowflake method for planning your story. And it's got like different steps that you do, and it sort of delves into different parts of the story and kind of getting into deeper elements of each of those parts. And what the one I was working on today was the character bios. So yeah, that's what I did. And then I started looking at some stuff for Etsy.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'm feeling kind of like I don't understand what to do here, but I think it's just a matter of finding out from the Google.
Yeah.
But yes. What did everybody else do? What did the people in the comments do? How did you feel like you went? I feel like I want to add more information. I want to talk more about what I was just saying about the Etsy store, but I'm also a bit like, yeah, that's not a thing that everyone else needs to know about. So I may have to message you, as well. Anyway, in the next sprint, I'm considering whether I want to do some journaling or whether I want to try and read. I'm not going to finish 50 pages in an hour sprint. So, but I do kind of want to read for a bit. Maybe I should just give myself a little break and read for a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, my laptop is not loving me streaming and trying to edit. So, yeah, I'm going to see. I'm not sure. I might, yeah, I don't know. I may not do the next one.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah, I need to have this other video edited. It's my video for tomorrow. So,
yeah, you definitely
it's one that I've got to do like I've got to put the covers in and everything. So I feel like it's going to need quite a bit of my laptop's processing power.
That makes sense.
I don't know. It's going to love. So I might switch to being on comments instead.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing I was going to say is that maybe I could just maybe I'm just done. Maybe I should just say, no, you know what, guys, I'm done. We've had no comments about any of these things unless.
Oh, I've had two come through.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird.
I had something from Amy.
Seems strange that no one. Oh, here we go. Yes, 18 pages. Had a little nap. Fair enough.
Sounds good.
I had to make some medical-related phone calls and got sad and overwhelmed and crocheted and listened to my audiobook the rest of the time. Oh, Erin. I'm sorry, Erin. That sounds really hard. I'm glad that you were able to crochet.
Yeah.
And relax a little bit.
What's your audiobook? Is it still Ice Planet Barbarians?
She was listening to something else earlier, wasn't she? The one that
I can't remember.
Sadie, the author of Sadie, wrote?
Oh, yeah. That's right. You did tell us that. I just can't remember.
I'm surprised I remembered that as much as I did. yeah, part of me feels like I need to do this Etsy stuff, and part of me is like, no, Mel, just give yourself a little break. You can come back and do it later this afternoon, and you don't have to be on.
Well, you're gonna send me the stuff to do.
Yes.
The my part of that. So
yes,
do that, and to do that thing for Ko-Fi as well.
Yes. Sorry, guys, we're just planning our.
Yeah, look at us, just like
planning our stuff without telling you what on earth we're talking about.
Yeah,
we've got some things happening on the Etsy
Erin knows some of it from Ko-Fi.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, I think I am done.
Yeah.
I did IPB15 last night. In case you want to update where I'm up to.
I haven't even read book 4.
I haven't really even read book 1.
Yeah. I just don't have time to read it at the moment. I feel like I have to have all these other things that I like have to read, that I'm like, oh, when I have time to like just come back to it, I will. But right now I have, all these other projects.
That's it, fair. That makes sense.
I know, look at her go.
She's
incredible.
On fire. On fire.
Yeah.
All right, I'm very sorry if anyone was hoping for more sprints. I think that I'm done.
Yeah.
I think that I kind of don't want to be on camera anymore. And Ellie's going to go anyway. I'm not enjoying them as much as at this point. They're very repetitive, but also I need something for when I'm tired and down and don't want to think. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to stare at the TV when I'm tired and don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah. I just watch videos on YouTube.
Yeah, that also. I do that as well. I was falling asleep last night. I can't remember whose video I was watching because I was falling asleep, but I was falling asleep watching YouTube last night.
Yeah. That's okay.
We got you.
We got you.
We got you. We figured. That's fair.
What are you up to?
Yeah, where are you up to? I didn't even know it went up to 15.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I mean, that's
and there's like novellas and things as well in between, but like I barely read the novellas of like my like favorite books.
Let alone.
Yeah, let alone like I don't really need more of these characters doing like it's like just smart basically. It's like I don't need the same characters.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
10 is the next one.
Nice.
Very nice. So they're obviously very easy to read though. Like people just pick them up and go and power through them.
Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely quick reads.
I want to finish it and get the serotonin hit of completing it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm enjoying this book. Like I think it's interesting and it's reasonably well written, but I'm not loving the main character as a person.
Yeah.
And sometimes that doesn't matter to me, but on this particular occasion, it is influencing how I
think
feel
it depends on the kind of book, though.
Yeah, true. And I'm kind of like wanting the serotonin of finishing the book, particularly given I'm so far towards it. And I do want to find out how it all resolves, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how much I care at this point, but I care enough that 50 pages I can do it. Yeah. Anyway, it is very pretty though, isn't it, Amy? Amy commented that before.
Yeah.
It was one of my self-destruct books, so at least I did that.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's marking that off at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I struggle if I don't like the main character. Yeah. It's not that she's like super dislikable. I just, some of the choices that she made, I'm a bit like, I don't like, it's easy to say not being in the position that your character or an actual person is in, but I'm like, I don't, was that was a bit.
It's so funny because I just said something kind of similar in the blog that I was just editing about a completely different book. Just like some of the decisions being made just drive you up the wall.
Yeah. Like this one, it's all. Oh, I don't really want to go into details and spoilers, but yeah, it's like that. Like you found this information out, and then you did this with it instead of doing this with it, and it just feels a bit like, oh, was that really?
Yeah,
that was a bit.
Is that really the best?
Yeah. Anyway. All right, guys. So thank you all very much for joining. I'm going to finish the sprint now. Yes, like if you feel like they're doing things that don't seem smart or make sense, it's infuriating. Well, in this instance, it's not that they don't seem smart or make sense. They actually, both things are true. They do. It is kind of smart and it kind of does make sense, but it's like, I'm not sure about the morality of making that decision.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not in that position, so who knows how I'd react.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. So thank you all very much for joining. And keep an eye out for sprints coming up soon.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some at some point.
Yes, I'm sure there will. All right, guys. Bye.
Bye.